Oh, hun, we're gonna have so much fun. We're here tonight like the sun is out. Today we'll be having so much jelly donuts. Heck yeah, guys! Welcome in! Let's have some stuff. Oh God! Hush, 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 hush. I had my phone on too. Hello! Turn this off! Turn this off! And, hey! Hello! Welcome in! Undertale fan and Blanca! Welcome in! Oh, by the way, I was editing stuff, right? I was completely, doing something completely different. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, guess what happens? This. It was so random. Woo! Oh man, welcome in, new Fruit Troop peoples. Oh, no, now I gotta, hang on. I gotta fix myself. Fix myself. Give me a second.
Yay! It's great!
Yeah, properly sized. Wait, no, just a little less. Just a little itty bitty less.
Yay!
There we are. This should work, right? Heck yeah. And now it's time. We're back, baby! I was thinking about something. What are you thinking about, Blanca? What's in your head? What is on your mind? What is on your heart of hearts? What's up? Oh, by the way, I rushed, and now I have like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So I'm just gonna be doing some munchies. Your PNG looks like such a goober. That's the point! Yeah. Also, hello, Lum. Welcome in. Happy to have ya. Oh man, we're good. We're gonna have some fun today. Man, the sandwich is really good. What's up with your crystals? Something happened? Your beautiful crystals. I don't know if I showed you last time. Oh yeah, I think we were doing this one before. That we were working on this little character that's floating. Kind of interesting having a character design that's not visible from the front, so we are kind of have to like this mysterious specter. I was thinking about improving the background, and I thought that I could start off by looking over for a crab as reference, because I need this crab to be, you know, to be viable. So I was looking around, and it's kind of funny because in Puerto Rico we call crabs cocolillas, but instead of that, Google just gives me like this anime girl. I don't know if she's like from what is it? What does it say here? Honey Hunter World? What? No, Honkai Star. Yeah, Honkai Star. Let me show you. Instead of this, I got this. It's like, who is she? I don't know. And I forgot that Cocolilla has an accent on the I. You see the difference? C-O-C-O-L-I with an accent. It's two very different words. And I guess this girl, crab lady, I guess. Oh, you see, here she is crabby. I kinda need to find the difference between these two pictures. Google be like, they're the same picture. Alright, let's see. I want to show you my crystals, but I don't know how to do it. Well, I don't have a direct link yet, Maybe at some point eventually I will make a Discord so y'all can share your stuffs and we can all have fun there. You can share the crystals, you can share your artworks, you can share whatever it is. But for now, there's no direct link to me specifically. But yeah, we can continue on here. Let's see what you guys are saying. I've been thinking about the jelly maid. She's too vertical for underwater. The jelly maid? I mean, I was thinking more like Goomy on a maid outfit, but right now she has like a bunny outfit. The only one that has a maid outfit is Paprika. Vertical for underwater. Is that like a species or are we talking about something else? Wait a bit, okay? I'll be back. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry about that. And her legs should be more tentacly wavy. Oh, you mean this gal? You think she should have more things? I can see the too vertical thing because then her arms are just sticking downwards, and maybe we can improve that. Instead of giving her like a straight pose, we can have this part of the hand, like, I don't know, you know, like a different pose than just straight up. It's just that I didn't want to give her too much emphasis, keep her mysterious and stiff, but maybe we can do something else here. For now though, I want at least vertical, like standing up. Oh well, true, she is kind of standing there menacingly. And if I look up Control Shift click, let me move her to the side so we can see the original. Oops. So we can see like the original. Oh man, not this one. This one. Like the original one had her, yeah, it had her vertical, but also there was a little bit more of a curve. I can see it. It's more mysterious. She kind of blown in the water streams like plants in the wind. Yeah, I agree. Because look at the original sketch. There's like a let's grab a color here. Make a little layer so I can illustrate what I'm seeing. There's more of a C curve here, and with this one it's not there. It's just very stiff. So I understand what you mean. We can improve that. Heck, we can just recreate her. Make a new one. Oh man, this is so good. But for today, oh hello Waffles, welcome in. Right now I want to see if I can fix the background and make it more official. And I think I have an idea. Let me hide this. And for now, let's hide her, because we're going to recreate her. That's a mission. And I can't do it. Oh, it's okay. We can figure something out later. Keep the one you made somewhere though. She pretty. No, yeah, I can keep the design, but we'll improve her. Specifically the pose. The design is good, but the pose needs work, like you said. I like that idea. But now I want to work on the background, because I want the crab to be like the foundation of everything. So I found this little crab. Finally, right? Like the 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦 I was finding. Look at that thing, buddy. It's like, no, Consuela, why you leave me? So I want to have this as a base. Not like super specifically high fidelity, but I do want, maybe I can have this claw be more visible so we know what this claw is too, and make the claw not cover all of the crab, maybe like a more blocked off. Maybe there's a building here, and then we can have the crab be here, or maybe lower, like there, and then have the eyes like that, imposing. Maybe I can tilt this. I like the tilt. The tilt makes it look like it's just been dug down, sunken down there for eons. Makes it feel more ancient. So these lines, let's fix them a little bit. Maybe not so Maybe like almost the original one, but the crab is majestic for real. But the crab you made almost look godlike. The mystery, yeah, that's what I want. I want it to look like godly, like this dead god of old, and it's spreading across the city. But it's not like a bad spread, although it could be. Like, I don't know the lore of this place, but I like the ambiguity. I like the fact that we don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, that this crab has been here for a long time and it's changed the atmosphere, the world that they live in, right? Like, it's scary, but also it's like people have adapted. It's kind of like pollution, right? Pollution is bad, but we've kind of lived with it for so long that we kind of don't know any other way to live. Like the city folk, they're not used to the woods, and it's kind of different. Well, it's mostly maybe the same situation here. Like, it's so strange to live without, and now the whole city is covered in the spores and they're using it for lighting and technology. If I can suggest one thing, is that the water is less transparent than air, so a claw in the far background will be faded, like a faded monolith. Exactly, yeah. But the thing is that it's so shiny that it's blurry, but it's highly, it's lit. It's kind of like this, because this crab claw is covered in the bright spores, and this one will be too. So it's gonna be like this growth that it's leaking down from the claw. It's like the same building, but it's a claw. It makes me think of Sunless Sea, but with a more detail, and I love this so much. Exactly. Guys, how do I show you my crystal collection, since I don't know how to do it? Yeah. Oh, hello, Chaos. Welcome. Hi, happy to have you. I'm just planning what I'm gonna do today. Oh, I think a way you could show us some of the crystals would be to like suggest us. Like last time that you suggested, oh, one of my crystals is this crystal, and then we can see like a few examples. Or maybe you can recommend us to see, oh, check this crystal like labradorite, or this kind of rock and stuff, and we can see it in our own time. Sadly, for now, there's no way for you and me to exchange that many images, unless you have like a Discord, and maybe in the future I can make a Discord server, which is what I want to do, but I still don't know how to do it specifically. But yeah, we can figure something out eventually. Faded lights in the distance, and the dark keeping water is genuinely terrifying. Yes, and I like this this type of phobia. I forgot the name of it. It's like the fear of huge things, like huge man-made things, like technology, abandoned technology, mysterious and stuff. And that kind of fear is what I want to put in here. You remember me from the other side? Of course I do. Yeah, I mean, how can I forget the Chaos himself? Oh, that looks so cool. Thank you, May. But how do I send it to chat? Oh, there's no way to send images to chat, sorry. But again, in another time, maybe we can share images. But for now, it's just text. Let me finish this sandwich. Hang on. Okay, and let's begin. I wanted to make it a little bit more official, so let's start making these lines. We had the foreground post, which I like how this looks. Eventually I'm gonna put in some shading on it, because this already looks fantastic. But now let's start to separate the pieces once more. We did it before, but we had to switch the canvas sizes. Just turn this into a different color so I can see it better. Oh my god, just threw a plastic card across the room, because why not? and it landed perfectly on the top shelf. Perfectly, like straight, perfectly plonked on it. Yo, is that gonna be the next challenge? There was a bottle flip. Now this. You may not want to know what time it is right now. Let's just say it's late. Oh no. Man, is that what happens? Need some kind of link. I think there's no way to send links here either. Like, I think I'm the only one that can send links in the chat. For safety reasons, you know. I don't want anybody random to suddenly start sending things. So, you know, I made sure to block that off for now. Since there has been people that have entered the chat and I've been like, there's no way I can regulate that. But for the future, you know, I kept it safe for all of us. Okay, I admit it's 3:17. Oh no. Dude, you need sleep. Sorry, I went AFK. No, it's no problem, Undertale fan. If you guys are tired, if you have things to do, you know, you don't have to stay. I really appreciate it that you're here. But your you know, your health is really important, so be very careful. Although when you're young, you know, you kind of don't feel it. I didn't feel it definitely when I was in high school. It's like this whole thing of, I'm not gonna sleep. Who needs sleep? Sleep is for the weak. And then the next day I was all depressed and oh my god, my life sucks. And it's like, yeah, you need sleep to regulate your everything. Which I had no idea. Like, research has suggested that sleep also helps with your mental health. And it's like this thing like, oh, whoops. I did not take care of myself when I was younger then. Let's see. Not only that, I threw it and bounced on the wall. So you ricocheted everywhere. Forgot there was a test tomorrow. What subject? Is it something you've studied for before? Like maybe science or math? I hope it's not too difficult, because I remember those like, oh, there's a quiz tomorrow, and I haven't even touched the notebooks, man. Also, there's homework? Oh no! Awful. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, I didn't have my headphones on. I was like, why can't I hear the music? Oh, duh. I don't have the headphones. I think I got used to because I was listening to music out loud with the speakers. But I can't do that now because then there will be a reverb effect. Not a reverb, like feedback loop. Yeah. And in the corner, just shelf perfectly yellow. That's what you think I sleep. Ha! Sleep is for the web. It dies. Hello, Roblox 𝐿𝐴𝑣IOR. Welcome. Wants to play Xbox? Yeah, that sounds really fun. Oh, hello, Cozy 2. Welcome. I'm late, but what's now? No, it's cool. It's cool. Just you being here is fantastic. Yeah. There's no such thing as time. Time is an illusion. Time is important, and I am a clock. Maybe time is just a construct of human perception, an illusion created by men. I don't know. Time and space are relative. And we are going to figure it out on the next episode of Bill Nye the Science Guy. Yo, 160? No way. Last time it was 150, I think? No way it's 160 now. Oh, hold on. I have my phone on the... Huh? Son of a gun, it really is. But where are these people coming from? Sad that they're not here on chat. Almost 200. I always like to meet the new people that come in. Aw. Like, new subscribers is fun and all, but I hope they come around and we can meet them soon. Or maybe it's you guys and I just didn't notice. I only got 2 mistakes on the exam. Only 2, so it's like an 98%. That's pretty good. Almost to 200. Let's see. Let's hope. Blink Nye, his wives are good. What? Bill Nye, his what? I have no idea what that is. I haven't actually heard much from him. I do remember when I was a kid that I used to watch his show. Very nostalgic. Also, I love his gift that he just yells, "Science!" Okay, I'm still talking about the card I threw. It so violently ricocheted off the wall, landed on top of the shelf perfectly straight on the corner. Sorry, it's just too cool. I did that. Well, Waffles, you know what that means, right? You gotta join the Avengers. It's a suddenly Nick Fury. He's got, impressive. How about you join the Avengers Initiative? That's just gonna be what happens, man. Oh. Actually. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out the lettering of this restaurant. Let me see if I can figure something out, because we can have like a coral wavy design, but at the same time I also want cuneiform. Like very Mesopotamian. Ah, here it is. Yeah. The Sumerian cuneiform writing style. Because it's so ancient, right? If we want an ancient city, we can have writings like these from ancient Sumerian and Mesopotamia. When writing was first beginning, this is what it looked like, right? So it could be coral defined, you know, like the organic movement of a coral, but it can also be very cuneiform style. So it feels like, because triangles like these don't happen in real life. We can have it beveled, so it's like this eroded, like it's forming part of the stone. The stone kind of has withered, and they added new features to the old writing. What are you drawing, Deucets? Oh, I'm drawing an underwater city. Let me just rise this so we can see. Here it is. It's like a noir-ish style underwater metropolis, overgrown by this glowing fungi that's been adapted to lights and energy, but it's also kind of coming from a dead god of unknown origin, and it's snowing all around the spores. And now the question is this good? Or is this a takeover? How much of it has influenced our lives and our history? And all these mysteries and stuff in a single picture. But I want to define the background, because if you notice, it's still kind of, you know, it's kind of like random. And yeah, like I don't want that to be the case. So I'm kind of starting to define a little bit of what everything's gonna look like. Hey, you should go to sleep. Well, I mean, you know, you can leave it on the corner and then rest. You know, just have the phone here. Maybe put in some headphones. And just be looking like that. And be all defiant. Be like, I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna stay here until the sun comes up. I'm gonna be a trooper. I'm gonna be so strong. I'm not gonna fall asleep. And then seconds later, you're just like, That's what happens to me. I put in some music on the headphones and stuff, or an audiobook, and then I just die. And it's really good because, you know, it forces me to sleep and relax and just blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Inventing a writing style based on lore takes years to make accurate, so just do what you think is the coolest. Exactly. I'm not going to be very you know, I'm not going to be specific about it. I'm just going to try and imitate it, mostly for the aesthetic. But yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that I know what I'm writing. I don't know what they actually wrote in the cuneiform style. For the most part, it's interesting that some of the oldest records of written history, and the first things that have ever been written are ledgers, you know, receipts. Oh, this guy gave me a cow, and this other guy gave me a bunch of corn, and oh, and this guy committed tax fraud. You know, that's the sort of thing that was the first things that were written in history. Neat, huh? And maybe some strange oblong shapes. Again, it's underwater, so it's all sorts of things. Of course, I'm just going to make this as a stand, a stand-on, because I'm going to then draw it with glowy paint, so none of these lines will exist eventually. Actually, I can have an image. I want this to be like an eatery, but it's built out of like a volcano, underwater volcano. I'm not sure how the design's gonna be, so I'm just gonna leave it like with a bunch of lumps. Let's see. Can you play a horror game next live? I'll see. It really depends. I normally don't. I don't know. Whatever will go for a nice show, you know, a fun experience. Because for the most part, I've played a lot of games. So yeah, I'll check it out. Wow, I missed a lot of things. I am the coolest person alive. Well said, Waffles. And surprised I got a score that high for math. Ooh, math. Science rules. Overwatch. Hey, I went AFK, sorry again. That's okay. What are you drawing? Yeah, I showed you guys. Agree, cozy. Job. Didn't even look where I threw it. A horror game. Go to sleep. Oh my god, that's so cool. Inventing a writing system. This is haven't you finished Undertale? You have disrespected the gods. And another time I'll finish off Undertale, yeah. And I mean, there's so much to do on Undertale from where we are now that, yeah, I think it's something we gotta take our time in and enjoy the game. And again, it's something that I like to go down memory lane with. So yeah, definitely we will finish it. Is good for those inhabiting the corpse god, but spread is terrifying to everything else. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing that I want to go for. Unease, but at the same time, it's kind of like, well, that's life now. What are we gonna do? Guys, do I play attack, defense, or support? How many people? 100 people do you have? Since it's underwater city, what about making underwater fish humans? Oh yeah, that's this character that's floating here. At least one, right? But yeah, I want to fill the metropolis with creatures swimming around. But I need to define the city first, so then I can know, oh, that's too much detail, that's too little detail, you know? You gotta focus on the composition a little bit. Hey, yeah, sounds so cool. Okay, we'll put headphones. I won't sleep. I don't need it. I don't need it. This is really cool. I usually overthink these things. Once I had an idea for a steampunk house, and now I have written the whole fiction about the political magic system. Yeah, I know. This is what happens, right? You get so excited for the details, you end up making a masterpiece that you like and enjoy, and it's kind of like this thing. Is heck yeah, that's what I want to do here. And this could be good because I'm also thinking about making a story that's, again, the thing we did last time, the mermaid. It's like, heck yeah, I want to do that. I mean, so much history. Wait, what? I've done what? Where can I see this? I don't really watch live streams, but you're a W. Oh, thank you, Roblox Xavier. So happy that you think so. I'm trying my best. It's just that normally when I'm doing these things, it's really boring, it's really lonely, so it's like, yeah, why about I stream it? Because this is my growth, and why not join me on it? That way you can also get inspired, or you can just hang out, have fun. Leave your troubles away. See yourself in another light. Find your center. Clear your problems and become amazing. So we have that. That is the farthest we have. Where I can sleep, it's too hot, but I never sleep with no blankets. Oh, I feel ya. I normally take a shower and just go to bed immediately, because if I wait too long, I get warm again. The atmosphere, the house is hot. And then I start sweating again. It's like, look, I'd rather wake up all drenched than having to go back because I just can't handle it, man. I need to feel clean, and when I feel sweaty and sticky, it's like, no, I need a shower. Even though if I sometimes I've showered immediately after I shower. That's how bad it is sometimes. Like 20 minutes after I shower, I'm drenched again. It's like, no, I need to go back. It's terrible. It's absolutely awful. I could talk about this fictional hours for hours, but I want to keep it simple. Basically 6 countries, different cultures, climates. Again, try and keep the suspense up for the people, man. Like, write it down and start working on it. And then you do the reveals, you know? Because then if you spoil it all on chat, and I did this last stream, and I'm like, I shouldn't have said any of the lore. Because again, it's one of those things that I think it's best when you slowly unveil the story. It's like, oh man, the art style, the writing, it's so amazing. You know what I mean? Don't spoil us. I'm trying to get better at that because I also get very excited about the projects. I think I had some Metropolis references. Where are they? I think they're just behind everything. Oh, they're also behind this. There we go. Yeah, I see. We have all this. That's mostly for the mermaid character, though. Thinking more like this cityscape. Alright, let's see. Oh, you're staying with your friends now, I see. It's a little harder to fall off, I see. Alright, see ya. Oh, okay. Take care, Undertale fan. Happy to have ya. See you next time! We had like a week's worth of sun, and the rest was just like the Dutch specialty. What does this recipe involve? The menu has rain, rain, rain on top of guilty, gray clouds, and darkness. Although I gotta say, I love the cloudy stuff, you know? I like it when it's cloudy. I like it when... well, I don't know. It's just... like, I don't like it super cloudy because I still like the sunlight. But not so much sunlight, you know, that it's distracting or something. In the UK, it's either hot or too cold. There is no in between. Wait, what? No, I'm not going. Oh, you're not? Then who's leaving? Someone said see ya. Well, I'm off. Oh, it's Roblox Xavier that's leaving. Okay. Also, hello, Chloe. Welcome. Ooh, it's exciting. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's see. Xavier's. Okay, there we go. Anyways, so yeah, it's hard to keep myself with lore the same series, which I haven't revealed that much, wanting to be a surprise. Yeah. Best to keep it as a surprise. Oh, Zombie, hello, welcome. Another person. Another one. How's it going today? You did anything fun? You doing some chores? You doing some homework? Some of these people have been talking about having tests and stuff, and it's like, oh, I remember when I had tests. I cried. I'm thinking about starting a second channel for a particular project. I've already written down hooks and fruit. Yeah, I feel the same way. Just watching some funny AOT memes on TV. Cool. Rooney. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'm kind of occupied, so I'll try my best to remember. Rooney. Gotcha. You know, this could be the restaurant. This could be the restaurant. Like a cafe or something. It reminds me of that famous painting where the people are like on the restaurant and there's like a glass thing in the rest of the city. But in this case, instead of that, it's like, oh, you know, it's like imposing. I want to play Sunless Sea now. Yeah, Sunless Sea is great. How many nicknames for Deuces can we make? So many. How many legs does it take to get to the tutorial center of a Tootsie Pop? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. Here there could be the other thing. 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 There's the tower here. You just gained a sub. You're so good, bro. Thank you. Ooh, more people. Wait, should it say on the counter? Well, it's still 161. Okay. I missed the chance to have a 626. Oh.
Utanara Krista!
You can have like a movie theater that is like a 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦 display. It's like this beautiful clam building. I think this is too big. Maybe we can move it a little bit to the side. Sometimes the less defined things, the more impact they have. It's just that I try to make the foreshortening. Like, okay, this could work because it highlights the light here. And now to think of what's in the middle. let's see. Let's shrink this one down so it's more far away. And now we can have some. No, that's on a different layer. It really is hard to not lore it up. I'm here doing that too. Like, there's a lot of ideas that I have, but I want to keep them secret. But the problem is that because I haven't developed a lot of stuff yet, especially a, what is it? Like a platform for it. And I think that Webtoon is becoming ever so often more and more problematic, that I don't think I'm going to post my comics there if I make them. Oh, the crab, where is it? Here it is. I want to define the crab a little bit more. Damn, I gotta get off in like 18 minutes. Aw, man. It's okay. Again, it's really exciting to have a few of you guys here at least. Even if you guys have to go or you're busy, like, it's still really fun. It's really good. Even if you were here for a few minutes, it's an honor, you know? Oh, sorry, I went off. Mom wanted me to outfit. Oh, it's okay. Oh, a wedding. You're getting ready for one? Awesome. Often the preparations, when I was a kid, I went to a few weddings. And of course, as a kid, it's just really annoying to try out new clothes. And it's like, Mom, I want to play my Game Boy, please. But yeah, that's cute. 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦 is live? Who's 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦? Are they a streamer? They a VTuber? What kind of drawing are you doing? I'm trying to make like a underwater metropolis. You know, this actually works. I'm gonna make the sketch over this one because I like how it is. I like this frontal thing that's covering this. Let me turn that off. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna see if I can expand it. Where's the right? Okay. Why is the old painting behaving like that? Oh, because it's a raster layer, of course. Normally a raster layer doesn't let me blend colors. So I'm gonna have to get a new layer and work on that. Oh, Goob, hi! Welcome! You should work on game lore instead. Very contained, but up to further interpretation. Like, if we're developing a game, it really is one of those. A specific greetings for everyone. Oh, it's a tough job, but possible. Still gonna be here, but I also have some work to do. Oh, it's okay, Waffles. Okay, you can do your work, you can listen, you can hang out, or, you know. The point is, so long as you tend to the things you have to do, it's all good. My computer crashed. Oh no. So you're here like on your phone? I'm so sorry to hear that. Pretty cool drawing, thank you. I'm trying my best. put some on the sides here to kind of highlight the rest of the crab claw. Yummy, yummy, I got my tummy, yummy, yummy. I had editing to do, so I gotta load my laptop. Oh boy. I hope you get to finish. It ain't easy. Okay, so we can keep this area clear. I like that. We can keep this whole section clear. Just a nice floor. And then one behind that. You know, but a floor that's like behind this thing. Oh, different color. And then it grows into this building, this thing in the middle. And then the rest is just city. I can't focus, give me motivation. Whoa! Let the crab powers activate within your brain! And so, the god of crabs that has been dead for eons gives you the power to think about something silly. Oh man, I wish I could give inspiration like in D&D. Hey, you found a D&D group. Speaking of. I made art of it if you want to see. Of course, that'll be fun. Let's see. Alright, the stuff behind this. I want to make it so it's like this glowing coral. There can be like an opening. A rock that's in the way. I like this layering. And some of these make sense because fish don't normally need cars. So there wouldn't be like a lot of detail on the streets, like on the road itself. So we can have this building. And then we can have this one extending here. Something like this. Motivated. Woo! Oh, I wish I could show you my drawings, but I don't know how to. Yeah, like I said, if I make a Discord, then things would be easy for you guys to share with me and each other. But for now, I don't have one. I'll be working on it though. Okay. It's on paper too. That's fine. Like, if you have like a camera, you can just take a picture. So long as it has good lighting, I'm sure I'll be able to see it. And now it's like the drippy thing. exactly. So you have the crab. This is exactly where it's going to be. I can end it here and then move it down like that. Have this area open. And here in the background there's another building. And that's when this one appears. This tangent was a little dangerous, but and there it is. Okay. And also on the farthest background we have like this huge building. There's a huge building again, and there's this one. Yeah, a branching coral-ish building like that. Yep. What else? And now for the crab. Where's the crab? Give me the crab. There we go. There's the crab. You don't have camera in your pocket? Ah, for the phone. I don't have a camera. I'm too poor to buy one. Aw. Well, yeah, in that case, there's little few ways to do it. Unless maybe you ask a friend to take a picture and send it. You know, because the phone has a camera. Actually, this one could be more majestic because it's like a movie theater kind of thing, maybe. And I think that's the broader strokes. So I can do like the spikes of the crab. And the mouth. The eyes would exit from here. Or, you know, whatever's passing for eyes. This monument of a thing. With bulging eyes. Overlooking the entire city. And more of the fungus. You can have it like the chunks are bursting open with it. There could be like a chunk flying here and then more of the spores coming through around it. Very disturbing. And then at the bottom, you can have more of that armor. That part can be foreshortened. Then more of the armor plates of the arms there. Yeah. I think that structure works. This whole chunk can be moved to the side more. Maybe out of view. Honestly, it's kind of blocking the way. Like maybe it's a framing device. Let's change the color. Let's make it a little darker, just for the sake of, like, I want to figure out. Okay. Turn the crab off. Let me see the details. Okay, I think I have a better layout of what I'm gonna do. But what I don't know what I'm gonna do is this. Is this gonna be a cafe, or is this gonna be like a station? Okay, so let's see the story. There's a giant monster. It's dripping with a glowy fungus. It's invading the whole city, but they're using it. There's a character floating over there. There's clean streets. So it's a metropolis. It's thriving. I wonder if this could be a business or a cafe. Let me see cafe stands. Yeah, something simple, something pretty. Oh, they have the hanging lights on top. I could try that. Yeah, like they have like ornate lighting. Of course, we can do better than this, but it's just the general idea that it's well decorated. Nice light there. This I want to give this color so it can. There we are. Just needed to eliminate that really powerful white that was there. It's a little overwhelming. And here, the claws there, and at the back, it's barely anything. I was thinking maybe like that could work, like a little. Okay, so I imagine like a little tentacle leaving behind like a sundae of some kind, like a cup, and then there's like a straw, and it's got a bunch of goodies on it. And then there's like fish. Or maybe another person. Okay, so maybe I'll eliminate this line. Had a French test today and second lesson German vocabulary and English, and tomorrow the same with 2 to 3 Dutch spelling lessons. schrijven, vocabulary François, on Dutch water, ich versuche zoveel spreken. I am fluent in English, but my God, in Netherlands. Okay. What will good is? Pero tengo español como hobby. Hobby, Spanish for hobby. Oh man. I mean, I'm sorry I butchered everything. I'm sorry. I tried. I know bueno with German. I don't know. But that's a question, right? Should I make another character? Another one of this, but here? The shaded. This space could be good for a contrast here. Something like this. Oh, I wasn't paying attention again. It's cool. For the most part, I'm just thinking, so no worries. I think my friends don't know, so you can't send it. Yeah, no, it's okay. Again, another time perhaps. Yeah, there could be like a tendril from a chef. Yeah, like that. Because that way it can show that people are kind of living old chill. Maybe too chill. But they're still living pretty nicely. And the background can highlight. Yeah, there we go. To be honest, I use Google Translate for the most of it, but English, Spanish, and Dutch, however, not so. I can read German and French. Awesome. Well, at least you know far more than I can now. That sounds really amazing. Let's grab this. Let's make it white, black. Let's give it a little texture. This gray is actually really nice. It's not like white, but it can give a really nice texture. So we can use it for this part here. Maybe a darker gray for now. This part. Oh, it's blue. It's too blue. Double D, double die. Just watched it short and it was weird. Don't we all? be very careful of the topics you mention. I like this stream to be, you know, like a PG kind of thing. So if it's too much, like, it's okay, we don't need to hear it out. But I know what you mean, that sometimes the shorts get a little weird. Actually, I was showing Mom something, because normally in the island we don't get that, well, at least I haven't heard of that many cases of rabid animals. But I felt that it was important when I found like that there is like a passive stage to rabies on animals, that they just walk towards you, trying to, like, the bacteria trying to find hosts without the aggression yet. And I'm like, oh no, that's creepy. Like, I think it's like the guy was trying to feed some chicken to the fox, but the fox just walked over the food. It's like, wasn't paying attention to it, and it was already disease written. And it's like, oh boy, it was super scary. But I felt that it was super important for me to know that. But I never shared it because I thought it was too dark. You need to get vaccinated. Yeah. I never watched Stranger Things. I heard it's pretty good. Like, people keep recommending it to me. Now, if I had money, I'd watch it. But I'm poor. But yeah, like, I really didn't know that was a thing. So I was like showing it as like, but again, I never shared it with my friends online, because some of them are very sensitive to animals being hurt and stuff. And it's like, you know, even though it's important, it also depends on where you are, because if you live in a populated area, then probably not many animals like that will come through. But yeah, thankfully we have vaccines for that. So there we go. Yeah, I ask you, please don't share sensitive details like that. That's not a topic I want discussed in the channel. Don't worry, you'll be back. But please refrain from talking about that. It's a little too real, you know? And I want this to be chill. Sadly, it still appears on the screen, which it's not ideal. I gotta check, why does Streamlabs do that? You know, it doesn't erase the messages that I want erased. Now it just sits uncomfortably on screen. I guess if I do this... Hang on, where is it? There we go. It's a little bit of work, but it works. Okay, it works. It's okay, Chloe, no worries. But yeah, shorts can get very weird. And sadly, there's a lot of bad news out there. In fact, in some of my walks, I've met a lot of people that have needed help. I don't have that many answers, but at least I try to make their day a little better, you know? Maybe you can give some advice for them, but at the end of the day, they gotta figure it out, sadly. Although some of them have made it out. Man, I've seen some things in my neighborhood. in a way we've been shut off. Before Dad passed away, we built like a bunch of doors. Not like a bunch, but he secured the house a little bit more just in case. Some delinquents were just hanging around the area and as a preemptive defense thing. And oh my god, it's worked. It's worked really well. No one has brought up problems. It's mostly like it's hard for us to open the house sometimes. It's like, oh god, I forgot I put this thing there in the middle. It is time to edit the video. Ooh, I hope it goes well. When I'm in the zone, I love editing video. But oh my god, it's so annoying sometimes to start. That's why I'm like, you're such a trooper. It's time. Okay, Chloe, take care. Hope to see you around. Yeah. I edit for my friends' videos, so I always have to video edit. Oh, mood. That's relatable. And there's a few videos for friends that I have to edit, or that at least that I want to. It's not that I have to, but yeah, I'm also like, I'm gonna go do some old workies. Yeah, go do the work. That's the point that I want to make. I want you guys to get inspired and go do work. Yeah. Then you can have more on your repertoire. Let's see if I can smooth this out a little bit more. I don't want too much of a too much of a hard texture line. Bottom here. I normally don't use the feather brush, because the feather brush often leads to people needing it way too much and abusing it, because shading is imitating texture and not everything has like this smooth faded look. But because we're underwater, everything is the water is more diffuminated, so the feather brush has its place in this atmosphere. I gotta go on VR to get a video clip. Okay, go on. But yeah, it's one of the only times that I'm going to use the feather brush, unironically, psychologically. There's something wrong with me psychologically. There we go. Let's see if I can erase one of those. If I can erase with 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 oh my god. That sounds cool. It's a little ethereal. Just gonna get a little weird. Just going to get a little wild. Yeah. Alright. Now for the pole. I don't mind that the pole's all weird and crooked. Ah, wrong brush. Is the mermaid also part of all this? Oh man. Also, this have you ever listened to Gorilla Tag Cave Wave? I've heard of. Oh no, wait. I keep thinking that you're talking about the sport of tag, like extreme tag, where you literally have to run around and tag the other guy. But I've heard very little about Gorilla Tag. I only heard about the things you guys have sent me and nothing else. So no, I don't know about the Cave Wave. Is it an event? What is it? Is it a thing? Can you eat it? Okay, so I think... Oh, it's the whole thing, even the floor. Okay. So I'm going to just literally cut everything. Maybe except for this. I'm gonna cut it and paste it. And I'm gonna make it transparent. So we erase all of this. Now we can do this. Cave Wave is a song track from Old Caves. Old Caves got deleted, but it's back now. Hopefully it stays. It's Old Cave a map? A Gorilla Tag map that got deleted? They got destroyed and sent to the Shadow Realm. New layer. Clip. Let's add some little more subtle. There we go. Dark. The combination of the feather brush. So the shadow would be looking at us. Yeah. And on the top. At least on this bit, because then there's light shining directly here. But yeah, did they say why they eliminated it? Is it a problem with the programming or something? I gotta go and film some more scenes in a minute. Okay. Go get the scenes. It's really exciting. I actually want to do something similar, but hopping on Minecraft and doing the same thing that I did last time on it, that I took some pictures of the scenery and I tried to make a painting out of it. I think that's going to be the next painting I do. Instead of this, me just trying to figure it out, I just go to Minecraft and take some photography, some in-game photography, and then I interpret it in my own style. That should be fun. Okay, so I'm gonna need the watercolor one. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. A strong effect, but it bleeds too. They remade caves. Oh, okay. Good. So it's on VR, so I can be back later. Yeah, it's okay. When you require. Da 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 da. Yeah, this is a little difficult, but I figure that if I light the edges of the pole, then it contrasts. Because if I put everything the same color, the pole's just gonna vanish. That's not very practical. It's not very kosher. Thing is that this light is really strong, and then there's like decoration lights on top. Let me see. Yeah, I'll have to answer to this later. Sorry, it's just that I found something on Discord that it's just that people are mentioning that for the sake of moderation, maybe they should make their server 18+, or at least that was my suggestion. Not that there will be anything adult in there, it's just that it's so much easier to moderate when you know that the people in there are, you know, of a certain age upwards. Like, there's trust, there's a lot more, you know what I mean? But it really depends on the people there and what they want to do. And that was just my suggestion. Let's see. They have like these really nice, really like, not necessarily crystal balls. Let's just make them a little like that. Little cut the bottom. There's less outrage from parents or adults. Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, Lum, you are from with me on the conspiracy server. Like, we can attest that it's like more peaceful, even though we're not doing anything graphic or whatever. You know, we're just chilling. It's just that having the server be only for adult people just cuts on the, you know, on the babysitting. And we're just chilling. But of course, because there are minors already in the server, like, I didn't mean for them to get kicked out, so I made that clear. It's like, oh, not kick you guys out, it's just for the influx of new people. If the server leaders start to actually post in here a lot. So for the sake of being careful, you know. By the way, Dusets, have you done any D&D art? Not yet. Once I was invited to a roleplay thing, and I tried to draw my character, but that's pretty much it. Aside from the cards that I showed you guys and the character sheet, I haven't done any more D&D art. I've only done actually just charts, statistics, the cards for the game. But aside from that, I haven't done anything else. I actually want to make modify memory, like the card. Mostly because of the trick that Jester pulled in Critical Role. Yeah, it's not NSFW, it's just chill because we can be ourselves. Because, for example, if by accident someone that's very loony posts something inappropriate, we know that there's no problem because everybody's an adult and we can handle it. But if there's kids, we're gonna just panic a lot, you know? Why did that come too? Oh, I get it. My D&D DMs are making AST and future things, so I drew future version of my character. Yo, yes! That is awesome. I like that idea. If your character survives, it definitely should get an upgrade later. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Or if I get drunk and say just a little bit too much, there's no problem because everyone's an adult. Yeah, exactly. Although, Goop, where are you guys in the campaign? Are you guys like really advanced in it? And because there's also the question about retiring a character from an old age or something. So I was curious if you guys are still playing like a very old game and are about to finish, or are you guys just starting? Or do you just continue any old games and just move continuously? It really sounds awesome. Join one game session in. Oh, it's okay. Nice. So pretty fresh. They started a week ago. Yeah, very fresh then. Wow. Nice. Ah, there it is. I was wondering what happened. like this idea that it's dripping everywhere, almost like snow. Like, it's really pretty and all, but it's a little unsettling, especially in a place where there's food. I gotta go, might be back later. Bye. Okay, Goob. Have a good one. Take care. They haven't done the future and past thing, but I needed art in time for yeah, preparedness. Getting ready for the future and the past. Yummy, yummy. Erase these. I don't need them anymore. There we go. Now we have the lights. We'll add the special effects glow later. Want to make this table. And meow. All right, and layer, clip, and let's begin to shade that puppy. First, let's just general contrast highlight in the far sides of it, so we know what we're dealing with. This reminds me of the Hollow Knight assets. This Hollow Knight has this thing when it comes to the level assets, that they have all the corners, but the middle is just black. And it makes like this really nice effect. I can't describe it, it's just really good. Like, you think it's 3D, you think it's, oh, it's an asset, it's a background piece. No. It's just the border and the center is black. It's amazing. Good illusion. I know, right? Playing a lot of Hollow Knight. And it's amazing both in art, gameplay, and lore. It is. I can't get enough. Besides Inscription, it's one of the games that I go back to a lot. I also found a terrifying place to dive. Besides Deep Nest? Because I know there's like a place in Deep Nest where you can just die from way up high. I actually found Deep Nest to be cozy. What? Lum? Well, I mean, you are a spider queen, so makes sense. Silly putty. You would feel at home, wouldn't you? Place full of spiders and just the roly-polies that chase you all over. Nutters. Nah, God. It's kind of funny. I recommend Hollow Knight, right? And every time a streamer goes in there, I just go like, hey, you should go to Deep Nest. Every single one of them, I hate Deep Nest! Oh my god! Oh man, it's both funny, but also it's painful. We also hate Deep Nest. Except for some people. The monsters. The creatures. Actually, this style is too rigid. These people probably might have a different rock system for mortar. Instead of straight lines, they probably will stack a bunch of rocks together until they all solidified. So let's just maybe do something similar. You'll see the diving plates in Discord later. We're looking up assets and found something that may not fit here, but was interesting enough. Alrighty. Yo! I like how this looks. I'm gonna use it. I don't know where, but I'll keep this in mind. Let me show you guys. Look at this. I don't know what these creatures are, but it looks really cool. And spooky and Yeah, let me see the texture around this place. Oh god. I always like to imagine that caves are alive in one way. Like they are organic, but also they are full of dead matter, but they have river systems and canals that almost function like veins. Caves. It's ice crystals or mineral crystals. One wrong move and you're impaled. Oh god, no. Scary, man. Yeah, there we go. Just uneven. Maybe the sizes of the rock vary. One of them is really big, the other ones are really small. I think there's a practice in old ancient ways of building that this had a place. This building style had a name and had a place. And apparently it worked really well because the rocks often just fused together really tightly. And it was so organically mismatched that it just functioned. I mean, of course, when it came to arcs, they needed more structure. But the structure was kind of similar. The point is that when you're making an arc, when you arrange the pieces, the strength has to kind of fall on itself in the middle here. So that way, it's almost like if the arc for the door was concaving, but because it was coming from both sides, it was balanced, so it kind of fused itself and it never broke. It's a really sturdy opening. So kind of similar with this, except for this one just works with gravity. Yes, if I look away, it's not that bad actually. But let's not make it too complicated. Just broad. Literally broad strokes. A really big rock here. Really hit Pater with that one. When I was a kid, I heard that expression. I thought it meant looks like I hit Peter, or looks like I hate payday, but I didn't understand. I was too stupid. There we are. There we are. Oh, I like that. Let me drink some water in celebration. Ah, gulp gulp. Yes, nice. Maybe less of this. Okay. Ask. Should it just be one big slab? It could be just one huge slab. little bit of a general stain there. Oh, also I might need to expand this. And also erase what's outside the lines. It feels a little better. What's this? Yeah, there we are. Tra la 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 la. Ding 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 ding. Now, here's the kicker. All of them have a unique set of lighting, so I'm gonna go one by one, giving them particular properties. I need to get too specific, but I can go from far away and give them. I like how the effect just takes place and it just pops out all of a sudden. Like, whoa, it's a rock now! And it wasn't a rock a few seconds ago. But again, from far away, you don't notice the details. So long as you sell the illusion of what it might be. That's evolving and revolving at 900 miles an hour. It's forward. The sun that gives us all the raw power. The sun and you and me and all the stars that we can see are moving in 1 billion miles a day. And I got the spot of all the 14,000 miles an hour on a galaxy we call the Milky Way. The universe itself keeps on expanding and expanding in all of the directions it can whiz. As fast as it can go, the speed of light, you know, 9 million miles a minute, and that's the fastest speed there is. So whenever that you're feeling very small and insecure, remember how amazing and unlikely is your birth. And pray that there's intelligent life somewhere out in space, 'cause there's bugger all down here on Earth. I like that song so much. Although I always change that little bit of the song that says, whenever you're feeling very small and insecure, like, realize how amazingly unlikely is your birth. Well, instead of that, I say amazing and unlikely, because the odds are against, like, life just generating all together. So the fact that we are here is not only unlikely, but it's also amazing. So I like to just say amazing and unlikely, sorry. Not amazingly unlikely. Because yeah, we get it, but it's also amazing. Life and your life, it's just so worth it. It's so beautiful. We get to do so much. We get to see and experiment. But it's also 100% certain, because if it wasn't me, because if it wasn't, we wouldn't be here. Exactly. It's just that every time we find new evidence as to why or how we function, it's like, how did... And I don't know, it just makes me value life a lot more. It's one of the things that keeps me going. It's like, yeah, we're awesome. You know, no matter what anybody says, we're just so cool. And now for the highlights of the rocks. Not too much, but enough to show I was actually talking to a friend of mine back in high school, and he mentioned how sometimes it's best to just go to sleep. You know, him saying it in general. But I convinced him that that would be silly because you've already made so many connections in your life that it's like a web. And every time you plug the web means that you made a choice, and it ripples to everyone you know. So your actions and your consequences don't only affect you, but affect everybody else. It fans out. He thought about it and he's like, huh, I guess you're right. I mean, he was a troll, but you know. But the idea that some people don't feel deserving of things and they shun themselves away, they're actually also shunning everybody else out. Indirectly, you know. Like, it's really weird. 'Cause normally you might think that when you have thoughts where, oh, I deserve this, it's fine. It's like, no, yeah, but your actions are affecting other people too. I don't know. Like, it's a strange realization when you're young, but it makes so much sense when you're older. It's like you're not the only one that's affected by the choices we make in life. And at times it's not even our fault, it's just that someone else took a choice that affected us. And sometimes that person is us, so we gotta be very careful what we choose to do. It's like, oh, that's only going to affect me. No. It might affect everybody else, so it's best to be careful. Be conscientious. Oh, there's more rocks down here. Okay. Also, welcome in, Cheese. Bro, I'm always 2 hours late to your stream. It has been? Oh my god, it's been 2 hours. Really? It doesn't feel like it. That's awesome. But yeah, welcome. You haven't missed much. We're still just hanging. We're still chilling. We're pretty good, just having fun. Just enjoying a little one of those silly talks. We're just hanging out. Look how nice it looks from far away. I like it. Oh, hello, Doodle. Wait, what? Life is better if you're intelligent enough to enjoy it or stupid enough to simply live it. Hi, I got in trouble in school. Oh man, what happened? I got in trouble because some girl stomped my foot when I was in the line getting lunch, and I stomped her foot back. Oh god, no. The teacher told me that me and her will have to stand in the wall outside. And the girl was crying and everybody. Hey bro, do you have Wallpaper Engine? Wallpaper Engine? I don't think I've heard of it. Hang on. Let me look it up. Wallpaper Engine. It's a program. Use stunning live wallpapers on your Windows desktop and animate your images to create new wallpapers or import. Interesting. I think I've heard of something similar to this, that it's like a service with a bunch of wallpapers for people. It's on Steam. It's $10. I'll need to check it out because I think I've heard of this, but I never touched on it. It looks interesting though. Also, Doodle, I'm sorry to hear that, man, but at the same time, be careful. Don't pick up fights. Even if they start being rude, don't retaliate with violence. It's just going to perpetuate it. You'll win more enemies than friends. That's not, you know. I am curious why the heck did she do that, but you know, I guess now we won't have answers. By the way, Dude says, what do you think of the art I sent you? If you haven't seen it yet, see it later. Oh, no worries, I'll see it later. If you get it, upload that art on it. I want. That's my background. I have, actually, I should have it on my description because I'm selling these on Ko-fi. So if you make a Ko-fi account, you will be able to see my stuff and buy them. I don't think you need one. It's just that I think when you have a Ko-fi account, it's a lot better. Because it's happened that someone bought one of the pieces and the name of their PayPal was shown to me. So it's like, okay, it's because they don't have a Ko-fi account. Because if you have a Ko-fi account, whenever you buy things from me, it'll show your Ko-fi name. So if your name is Deuces, then yeah, it'll appear. But if you don't have a Ko-fi and you buy things, then you'll have your real name. Well, the name you have on your card and stuff. Because of buying Wallpaper Engine. I am poor. If you get it, upload it. Uploading that art on it, I want. Well, I mean that the whole point of this is for me to sell, right? So I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna go here.
Sheldon is the kind of guy.
No, hush. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna edit the video description. And I'm gonna put it down here. I might actually change the default to this. Yeah, because the social links are one thing, but everything else is everything else. So I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna paste it. Well, I'm gonna paste it later somewhere else, but here it is. So I'm gonna save it. Paste it instead of the old one. And it works out. Now I'm gonna hit save. And if you refresh the video, you should be able to see on the description of this video the link to the Ko-fi. So that way you can browse on my shop and buy the wallpapers, yeah, whenever you have the months. Also, hello Learns, welcome in, happy to see ya. Hello fellas, yeah, how's it going? To be honest, I would have probably done the same as Doodle. I don't make good decisions, oh no. Yeah, I get social things is hard, but if she stomped your foot, you should consider why. I would be very curious. Like, I just look up, it's like, dude, why? This is, if you have one useless power, what would it be? Maybe the power to just change color, like a, not a chameleon, but more like a squid. Just, you know, I'll get flushed and embarrassed, and then I'll change colors. That would actually be a very not counterintuitive, like a really bad power to have, because you won't be able to hide what you're thinking. People will know if you're thinking about something and you're like, oh man, you know, your body betrays you in that way. That would be kind of funny, for the sake of the slapstick comedy. Probably because people just are mean, to be honest. I would want the power to randomly sleep, but while I'm asleep, I'm invincible. Oh. But that's the thing, right? Then they will be able to just use you for crimes. Like, while you're asleep, they throw you in the middle of the street, and then nothing can hurt you, but, like, you know, you become a weapon when you're asleep. And hopefully you're a heavy sleeper, because what if you wake up and then they already threw you down a cliff? It's like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. It really is well, I wouldn't call it useless. It's just that it's not useful to you. It's useful for anyone else that notices. It's like, oh, he's invincible while he's asleep? Bet. Let's go do crimes. The ability to open any jars easily, but the jars have to be empty for it to work. Oh no. That is extremely useless, and I love it. Oops. Yeah, maybe less. Alright. Sorry I can't buy it, I have no money. But it looks cool. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, the whole point of this is to sell things, so I'm sorry. She may have wanted your attention in a room in your thoughts. I mean, I don't know. It's just that normally I just power through that, right? Okay, she steps on me. I try to see why. Is it a prank? But yeah, I mean, I know that it can become an altercation. At my age, it would not be advisable that I fight a child. That is not good. Not good at all. But it would be kind of funny if it becomes like a very silly fight. It's like, no, you know, no, you know, what you do. I do remember that we did get into a lot of problems when I was in elementary school. Back in the day, like, kids fought each other a lot for the stupidest things. But you just didn't want your pride to be damaged, you know? It's like this thing of... And there was a culture around it that people were like, you're not gonna... I don't know how I would translate that. It's like, you're not gonna let yourself stay hit, right? You're gonna hit her back or something. It's like... Yeah, it wasn't good. But our pride preceded us, so we got into a lot of trouble too. Although I've only been in a school fight twice when I was in elementary school. After high school, I never had a problem with people. We were just in our own groups and we never had any problems. But yeah, I don't know why. Like, one of the guys got angry with me for some reason. I didn't do anything. Maybe he thought he could just bully me. And he attacked me, right? Like he jumped at me and stuff, but people came up to protect me. And I have to salute this guy, because there was like a really tall girl, really wide, really tall, like this. She was blocking it like a football player, and I'm like, there's no way he's gonna get to me now. And there's like other people too, but then this guy jumps over her. Like, I don't know how he did it. He jumps over her, puts his hand on her shoulder, and like uses her as lift, and then he pushes forth and he swings at me, and he hits my head, he hits my face, and I stammer back into the floor, like more surprised than anything. I was actually incredibly amazed by that, more than, oh my god, it hurts, or crying, or whatever, or angry. I was just, wow, that was kind of cool though. I never hit him back. I never fought him back. I was too, I don't know, it's one of those things that it's kind of like a cat when he knows that you can't get him. So he just rolls on his tummy and it's like, try to get me, yeah. And he couldn't get me, so it's like, why care? But that moment was eye-opening. More because it was like, wow, like, yeah, clap. I'm not even mad. That was cool. And I saw that thing. It was like a movie. Felt like slow motion too. I never forgot about it. But the next fight that I had was like in 6th grade. That one that I showed you, that I told you about, was like, I was in what, 5th grade, 4th grade? And then in 6th grade, there's this guy that was being a jerk in football, soccer practice, and PE. And I got so fed up that I just started like you know. And the thing is that years later, and I mean like college years later, I meet him again and he's like, yo, what's up? And like, oh my god, dude, hi, it's been years. Hey man, I'm so sorry for that. Do you remember that one time that you hecking beat me up? It's like, no, I'm so sorry about that, dude. I don't know what happened. I got so angry. I was extremely embarrassed. But he was cool about it. He was, I think he felt the same way that I did. Like, oh my god, yeah, I'm not even mad. But you know, again, this was decades later. We were older. Everything was fine. And I apologized profusely because, you know, I don't know. I just don't have any pride that I don't care about winning a fight. I just don't want to fight. So that was an embarrassing moment. I didn't want to, like, oh man. No, I never took pride on that. But yeah, it was still kind of funny, the situation when he was like, yo, do you remember that one time? It's like, oh no, I'm sorry, please don't. But yeah, don't fight in school, kids. You'll regret it when you're older. Let's see, the ability to speak perfectly while no one is listening. I think I can just shoot a laser, give you that superpower, put a little bit of that yap that I got going on and just shoot it into cyberspace. I almost got kidding. What? Jeez, are you okay? Are you alright? What happened? At your age, she would be more mature. Because if you can get nothing in a jar, that means no air, no oxygen, nothing. Then it will be normally impossible to open. Oh, exactly, that kind of thing, to create a bond, to check how your personality works. Also, it was probably just people being mean because people like that. I have had syrup to put in my hood because fun. Oh god, no. That's terrible. Ban syrup now. The syrup is mean. Wasn't fun to get out of the hair. Oh. Ooh, Zozo, hello. What are we drawing? We're drawing an underwater metropolis. It's still in the rough stages, but I'm going little by little. I want to start by these details. I'm starting to make like a outside cafe. So like this creature is giving a customer like a smoothie or something. There's like this rocky surface platform. These little white dots here reminded me that I could probably add like a napkin dispenser of some kind. Even though they're underwater. It's kind of like SpongeBob with a fire. Hi, man bonding starting eyes. Bullies are oddly persistent, not gonna lie. Yeah. Again, I don't know why the guy wanted to attack me or something. They have just no reason. Hi, I'm very tired in a good way. So let me rest a while with you. Of course, Broken Flag. Welcome. Just sit around, grab a snack. We're going to relax just a little longer and see what we can make here. Bullies have a different reason to bully, and doesn't usually understand why they do it themselves. Yeah, it's for fun. It's a power trip, right? They're strong. Their lives are sketchy. So what? Common rest. Though I must say, I hate bullies myself. We all hate bullies. Also, Deuce, I has fluffy coat. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's even worse, because that's the one that got covered in syrup, right? Syrup and fur. That's what I was imagining. I imagine a normal one, which is bad enough, but God, fur. Gross. Ugh. The ability to have laser eyes, but only if you're directly facing a mirror. Oof. It would be funny that, well, directly facing a mirror. Yeah, that's not good, because I was gonna say, oh, but what about you make like a Cyclops thing where there's like a bunch of mirrors and you redirect the laser around you, like you can see a mirror, but it's no. You said, and I quote, directly facing a mirror. That's not, well, there you go. Unless, well, the lasers don't do that, right? Like they don't clash with each other, because then you could shoot directly at your laser and make like an in-between that's like fighting itself, kind of like a Dragon Ball situation. And well, that would melt the mirror because it will be on the immediate moment of the bounce. Yeah, maybe it's a bad idea. It also got covered in glue once, but it was my fault. Oh, okay, so it wasn't like he sped off. Yes, it was. Ugh. Yeah, directly facing a mirror, and that's when you shoot the laser. That's, yeah, that really would be a useless superpower. I don't actually have to. Okay, this is good. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Hang on. Give me a second. Okay, let me get up for a second. Let me do something. I'm gonna throw away this, and I'm gonna refill my water here. Man, I bit myself. I was finishing that apple. I bit my lip inside out. That hurt. Okay. Me. I'm back. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Welcome back, Roblox. What's you got? By the way, do you have any stories when you met your friends? When I met my friends, I'm always amazed by how good this is at art. Like, I see a thing and mention my thoughts, then he instantly understands what I mean in a way better than I. Well, I mean, time gives you perspective, and maybe I haven't. Maybe there will be a time where I don't quite understand what you feel, because I haven't lived every life, you know. But I've met people. It's kind of like what Goop was saying about friends. I have friends that have gone through a bunch of stuff, so I hear them out, and you know, I get to know what they're going through. Not necessarily understand them all the way all the time, but you know, I'm out of high school. I'm into college. I'm out of college too. But it feels like if it was yesterday. But when it comes to friends, there are. Oh man, it's just that normally I just am there. You know, most of my current friends are from school, so when I meet them, my best stories are like the ones like, oh, you're in school. You get to know them, and eventually you start to hang out and do silly stuff. Like, oh, for example, one time we were really bored, but at the same time we were really, really hungry. So we were so we started to lay down, but we lay down on either our torsos or our feet. So it was like a chain of people. Like, we were here, then another person rested on top of this guy, and then I rested on this person's legs, and this other person rested on my legs, and this other person on his torso, and we were like chained like this. Just on the ground, bored and hungry. It was so funny. And it was stuff like this that made us bond in high school. Just the dumbest things. Another reason why we knew each other and we started to learn, you know, we were just having to hang out, is that there were two teams, right? There was the rocker kids. No, more emo. So like the rocker kids with them skinny jeans and the Hot Topic chain and like a Cloud Strife necklace and like a Vincent Valentine claw. And then there's like the ghetto kids. No. Yeah, like they had the big pants. We call them cacos because those are the people that listen to reggaeton, which is like a Spanish rap that is just the worst for us. Like, we hated it. So it was like these two teams, right? And the majority of the friends that I met and all of our stories revolve on the rocker side. And that's pretty much how all of us met. You need to keep that ghetto kid drawing. Oh god. I'll just send it. I'll just send it somewhere without context. There you go. No context. Just ghetto kid. Actually, nobody likes reggaeton. I know you and I are on the same boat flag. Oh man. At least when you and I went to college, we like the whole fight against cacos and rockers, it was pretty much over. But when I was in high school, it was more prevalent because it was an art school, right? So the themes were a lot stronger. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna send this. Two social teams. There we go. Okay, from this could be J and calls. J and calls. What is that? Anyways. Nobody likes reggaeton, true. Yeah, nope. Death to reggaeton. Disque cultura puertorriqueña con reggaeton, brother. Get out of here. Dude, this is really awesome. Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm trying my best. Sometimes I mess up, but sometimes I do good. I just kind of walked up to someone and said, "Wanna play tag?" And then we were friends. Aw. It happens. The ghetto pants. I mean, isn't that what they always do, right? Well, not always. Some of the cacos in my school were actually decent kids, you know, decent people. It was mostly like a semi-joke, but also not really, because we hated the music, but the people were... At least the kids back then were kind of ghetto-y and messy, but not to a degree that they were too disrespectful. The music, though. Oh god, the music. No, the music is awful. And I mean, I guess that's the point. No, because at least rap has a point, right? Rap is like fighting against the system. Oh, it's unfair, it's crazy, rah, I'm angry. But reggaeton is kind of like... It's like just pure indecency for the fun of it. I don't like it. And growing up, hearing that as a kid right next to me saying about all, like, just the worst stuff. And again, it's not even a revolutionary thing. It's just enjoying money, drugs, and other things. It's just not. It's just not. Right? I think a tentacle normally would be... Oh, rap is awesome though. Like, genuine rap is really good. Reggaeton is like the diet version of that. And I mean, I grew up with Linkin Park, so I'd be a hypocrite if I said that I didn't like rap. In the end, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I heard that Linkin Park got a new singer, and she looks pretty cool, and she sounds awesome too. Although I heard that some people got angry about it, but it's like, guys, shut up. Come on, she doesn't look bad at all. Like, I get that change is scary to some people, but give her a chance. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. Wait, hang on, hang on. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. I regret nothing. I remember a rap thing I liked. It was not Eminem. I can't remember what I do. It was Sign. Sign? Linkin Park singer is amazing. I agree. Yeah, she looked cool and she sounded great too. So again, I don't get what the big fuss is about. Like, I don't know, just give her a chance. She looks awesome. I think people are just angry for the sake of wanting to be angry.
I don't like change. It makes me have original thoughts, oh no.
This brush looks really good for like a field of flowers. I'll think about it for later. So it won't be the same with new vocalists, old songs, but they can still make new songs. No, I wanted that eel. Sorry. Also, do you guys think of web shows? Shows on YouTube. I mean, I do remember like a bunch of old web shows. There's even ones that I think are just gone forever. Although I did see that it's still on record somewhere. Chad Vader was one that I liked, which is Darth Vader, but what if he worked in a grocery store? That was a silly YouTube series back then. Guilty pleasure, but I used to like Annoying Orange. Then he got extra annoying. I mean, of course, we got the more popular ones right now, Murder Drones, which it's done. The series ended. And Digital Circus is almost about to finish. They say that they were gonna make like what, 5 more episodes and that's it, or something. I forgot. Oh yeah, there's also Hello Boss, and is Has-Been Hotel? No, Hello Boss is on the internet, and the other one is on like Netflix, I think. I don't know. And then, oh man, I haven't seen, but I have to go check out Lackadaisy. I gotta check Lackadaisy. Personally, I like online shows, especially BFDI. I forgot about that one. It's good, but I like the lore, so yay. Which one was that one? I'm stupid. I completely forgot. What was that one? Have you seen The Boy and the Heron? Not yet. Not yet. Miyazaki is silly. Every time that I think he's retired, suddenly, oh, new movie, The Boy and the Heron. It's like, dude, stay asleep. Miyazaki needs to finally enjoy his retirement, but no, he always comes back. And the thing is that the movies look amazing. It's like I want him to retire to relax, because every time Miyazaki comes off like life sucks. Our anime was a mistake. But at the same time, he can't stay away. But I mean, you know, I kind of get it. I really cannot stop creating either, so it's kind of like a... Yeah, like, it's okay, dude, I get ya. I understand. It's a object show. Shows that have objects with limbs usually challenge shows. I like it because you get to choose the ending. Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't Markiplier make a series, or is in the process of making one? So the first season isn't as good because there were 12, but it's important to understand the better seasons. Because they were made by 12-year-olds. Hang on. Is the final I for island? Death Island? Or what's the D stand for? Dark Island, Death Island. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one that I remember. At least not the acronym that I can't remember. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Yummy, yummy. Teapot. Okay. Battle for Dream Island, the Power of Two. Oh, I have never seen this. I would have never thought this was a series. Maybe I have seen like a thumbnail but completely ignored it, and my recommendeds are like, oh, you don't care, okay, and then never showed it to me again. But I think I've seen that type of character before. See, oh, let me pull back up OBS so I can see the comments. I was like, I feel empty. I feel naked. Like, well, what happened? What am I missing? Oh, right, the comments. The chat. Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? It's free as you're now queen. I command you to play it. The lore is weird and very confusing. I mean, I can notice. But no, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never played anything Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe I can make a new one and there I can... Oh, I gotta clip it. There we go. Can make like a shine on the side. I could feel that it's bulging on the side. Just a little detailing like that. On the inside. There we are. Oops. On this side, erase here, and on this side, erase there. Erase there. Get on that side, get on that side, get on that side, get on that side. Get on that side, get on that side, get on this side. This is where the light begins. This is where the light begins. This is where the light begins and ends with me and you. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest. La, 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 la. Nice of that there. But I'm your queen. I rule you. You have no power here unless you bring me pistachio ice cream.
I can do a lot of things with that, sir. Yeah, it's delicious.
Such a perfectly shaded and drawn tentacle. I'm trying. Although this piece now, the suckers that I gotta be careful with. Yeah, because they look out of place without. And I gotta try making them 3D. Let's see. This go fit directly into Sunless sea scene. I hope so. I really hope so. Hi, sorry that's so suddenly, but I'm back. Welcome in. Oh yeah, that's good. No problem. We're happy that you're back. That means I'm doing something right, right? Makes me really happy. Ow! Itch, 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 itch. Nice shadows. Yeah, thank you. What did I come back to? Oh, I'm making a tentacle creature giving a mer creature like a drink, because this is like a cafe of sorts, and there's like a table made out of stone and stuff. So I wanted to make like a nice recreational scene here, and then everything else is just the city metropolis. I labeled it all out like on the, because I want the divisions to be proper. So there's the floor, and there's like a foreground, and yeah. And of course I put the crab a little bit more, well, at least the line's the official line, so it looks more like the real thing. Holy crap, that is so cool. Thank you. Yeah. The thing is that I want to paint it, you know, kind of like this. It's all painted and there's no lines. And I made the rocks. I gotta eliminate these lines. Hang on. Yeah. Or at least make them like multiply. And yeah, I gotta edit those lines because I don't want them to be too marked. But yeah, now I'm working with this tentacle, trying to shade it properly, because now the suckers are the only thing left, and they're kind of, you know, they're kind of doo-doo. They need shading, so I'm gonna grab the watercolor brush and slowly but surely start giving the suckers the three-dimensionality they need. I'm gonna start off with the shadows of the inside of them. It's kind of weird. Some tentacles, I'm not sure if it's like calamari or octopi, because octopi have suckers that are just smooth. But I think I saw somewhere, I think it's calamari, that the suckers have like almost teeth, like they're serrated. And that's freaky. Like, it's awesome, but it's also freaky. I have no idea how to shade. No, it's okay, then you can just... I mostly use block colors. It's fine. You can just watch what I'm doing. It's a combination of multiple brushes. And the idea is to imitate a surface. When you shade, you're actually working with textures. The illusion of textures. If it's a piece of cloth, you gotta make it convincing through shading and not lines that it's a piece of cloth, or if it's a smooth apple, or if it's a rough rock, stone. You know, like it varies a lot. I discovered that recently, like I could just say that, and it's a lot easier to explain shading when you're trying to imitate, like, oh, so I'm imitating textures, cool. And then you can work with it a little better, maybe. Have you played Genshin? I haven't, but someday I tell ya. I haven't played, but a friend of mine is so deep in the weeds about it that she is just telling me everything, even showing me her gameplay. So I am up to date with the going-ons of Genshin Impact. Like, I know what's happening. We've already been to Fontaine, and now we're moving on to Natland. And my friend is just gushing over the the Pyro Archon. Oh, hello, Royal. Welcome. Happy to have ya. But yeah, she's just telling me all about it, and it's fun. It's really good. There's stuff I don't like Paimon. Like, I want to like Paimon. I really, really want to like Paimon as a character, but she just yaps too much, man. Just let us talk, please, at least once. Genshin is free. Yeah, I know it's free. It's not a matter of money. It's just that I've never been interested to play. I mean, I've been mostly working on the channel and on the art, and, you know, I've barely played anything except for the games I'm already used to playing. Like, it's really hard for me to get into a new game when I'm already doing other things. Yeah, hello, big bro Alt. Thank you, welcome. So if I wanted to draw a really skinny a really shiny plastic surface, how would I do that? Okay, let's try a new layer. Let's test it out, right? Actually, no. Hang on. I know what to do. I'll go here, which is where I mostly draw random stuff. Okay, so you mentioned what? Draw a really shiny plastic surface. Plastic. That's very specific. Mostly when it comes to plastic and glass, you can just do the same thing. Let's make a new layer. Let's make this whole thing black. A new layer. Clip that at the bottom. So that way, I don't know if you can see my layers right behind me. Actually, let me move me so you can see. Now I wonder if I can see. Okay. So you see, in Clip Studio, I can make an original layer, which is the one at the bottom. And then I can make a new layer on top. And then I hit this button on top here that says Clip when you put your hand on it. I think the chat's covering it, but it's this. Turn it on and off. You should be able to see like a blinking button. Well, that button is the clip button. I think it's this one. Yeah. So, no matter what I do, if you look at the drawing, you know, I can draw inside, I can erase, and it won't come off. If I unclip it, you can finally see what's outside, right? So, we clip that and we keep it like that. And now, we can use... Let's go ahead and paint the whole thing white. I use Ivy's paint. I don't know if there's like a clip function there, but you should be able to find something that clips it. Try and check it out. Okay, let's see. Let's first erase just a little bit, not too much. You know, a little bit of the middle. And on the original drawing also, so it's transparent. Let me make the background a different color so you can see what effect is this doing. Oop, too strong. It's like a, yeah, like a mid-tone red, so you can see. So you see that the back is being shown is because I'm erasing the original black. So now it looks a little transparent, and now we keep erasing the white here in the original drawing. Now, just so it feels transparent. And now on this layer, we're gonna grab a watercolor brush or something that bleeds. By that I mean that it can give you a strong line. Oh, hang on. It can give you a strong line like this, but also if you make it soft, it can be softer. And I use this one to shade. So if I want to do something here, in any layer, really, I can just make a stripe like this and a few lines where the reflections where the light is coming from. In this case, if I want to do a shine like this, I can clip it too. See, so now it's like part of... Make a few extra lines, like it's reflecting off of it. And maybe even something like that. Maybe some shapes too. Erase and form to your convenience. But at the end of the day, some of the more important things are like the biggest shine like this. So it feels a little bit like glass or like plastic. It's a game of color and, well, not color, like shading. Let me change the color from black to white so everything is white. So the first color that we used is not black anymore, it's white. All of it white. Make some highlights in the side. Make sure to bend it around the object. You can erase things, you can add a little more. But you know, it makes it feel like this thing is either shiny and smooth. Now when it comes to the hardness, that's different. Because it can just be a really weird shape. Like that. Now let's erase it slowly to reveal a little bit of the center. Make sure that the edges are a little bit strong, not too much, but no, don't erase the borders. This works for plastic and for glass. But now if you want to make something that's a little bit more plastic, you can add some textures. For example, milk cartons have like a rough surface. So you can play with lights and shadows Tap, 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 tap. Actually, let me see if I can make like a... Like if I make a milk carton. In the case of milk cartons when they're empty, I noticed that the plastic is a little bit thicker. The cap is irrelevant here. So it's only just a little bit transparent, not too much. But now we get to maybe erase a little bit. But sometimes they have like these circles only on one side. Maybe shading on this side only. And I know that on the handle it's a little bit more porous, so if something is more porous you can add more lines like this. Pointyism, so it feels that this entire area should be ergonomic or a little bit rougher. Like this is just a general example, but from far away you can know that this piece is not as smooth as this part. I don't know. But see, it look like bubbles. Couple of bubbles. Anyway, let's get back to this. I didn't do a really good example, but you know, there's a start. Because I have a lot of... Wait, hang on, what? I'm late like always because I have a lot of problems and it's best. Yeah, it's okay, you don't have to worry. We all have our own thing. No one's gonna blame you if you come in late. Gotta film G-Tech footage. Okay. Oh, hello, Blue. Welcome. Hello, I love your art style. Thank you so much. What do you think? I'm working on this so far. And I've only been doing like this section here, which is like a mini cafe with a, you know, with a table, a tendril giving away like a drink to someone. How's your family, by the way? It's all good. It's all good. We're thriving. I use Evie's paint. Yeah. Hello, and the beautiful. Yeah, Thorn. Welcome in, Thorn. Happy to see you, bro. Great to see you. Heck. See you too. Sorry, I got distracted by plastic. Sup, man? I assume Undertale fan is cheese. Maybe. Change my name as a joke. Oh. Plastic is interesting. Sounds like backstory worth telling, huh, cheese? Well, this is cooking cool technique. Thank you, Tizits. Oh, you're welcome. I try. It's not the best, but you know, you do what you can get on such short notice. Okay, back to the watercolor thing. Oh, in this case, I'm also doing a shiny surface, so I have a mid-tone here. I have a mid-tone and I'm adding a little bit of shine. So it's like a little background shine. But I make sure that the dark sides are still, you know, where they should be. In this case, I'm using a semi-feather brush, which is the watercolor brush, to kind of get into that. So I'm adding a little bit of shadow, and then I'm adding like a background lighting, which is really soft. but then I use a striking shine like this to make it feel more authentic. And maybe I don't need to make it thin, I can just make it a little bit bigger like that. No, too big. Yeah, like it fades off because the surface is it's iffy and it's slimy too. So you can have multiple sources just shining a light into it. I can make and then I can add it's like a game of bright and dark and trying to keep these sharp definitions between light and dark, because in this case there are no lines, unlike the circle. Ah, my bad. So you know, there are lines, but then there are simulated lines like this. Oh, let's see. Sorry, Blue, I didn't acknowledge you. I was silently listening again. It's good. I like to be a ninja. Hello again, hi Goop. Sorry, that's the whole point. I'm starting to see how you make 2D into 3D while I still not actually... Exactly, yeah, it's an illusion. It's an illusion. And the more you learn how to do those illusions, the more the more cool stuff you can make. But you gotta keep these lines separate, you know, like the contrast. You gotta start making a soft contrast, and then a strong one, and then a big one, and then a small one, and then a big one, you know. And now that we have this, oh, maybe a little bit more shading on the back here. And now a striking shine. It can be small or it can be big. Hasha. Or hasha. Something that highlights the borders can work too. Like this. I'm gonna make the brightness around the whole thing. But this shouldn't be really a thing because there's no light source underneath. It should be at the top. So I'm gonna erase that. And I'm gonna do this whole border like that. That's a little more appropriate, even though it still feels weird from far away. So I'm just gonna add a little bit of shadow to the sides. So like it is a shine, but it's not, you know, it's a balance. Not that I would be able to replicate that effect. With practice you'll be able to eventually. Oh hey, there's something called a lasso that doesn't let you draw around its borders. That will work well as clipping. Yeah, it would. The thing is that on Clip Studio I'm using vector layers and it doesn't work. But yeah, it's the way a lot of people work. Also, check out masks. You know, like there's this thing on the corner here, create layer mask, which is like, if I make a new layer, and I select and I do this wishing wand and I select it, you see how it's choosing the outside of the circle? I'm gonna control Shift I to invert the selection, and I'm gonna hit create mask layer. Oh, I'm hidden from you guys. You guys can't see what I'm doing. But you see this thing? Oh, sorry, hang on. But you see that black thing that appeared? That's a layer mask. Here I am. I've been hidden this whole time. So now, no matter what I do, everything stays inside. So if I grab like this purple, it's gonna stay inside unless I go into the mask itself and I draw on the mask, which will add a lot more area and reveal more that's behind the mask. So you can add or delete parts of the mask to show and hide different things that you don't want to show. It's a really good feature. Let's see. I have one question before I go. How do you make characters in water? Like, make it seen in water? It depends on... because light functions very different when it's underwater. Normally, water fogs things out. Like, do you see this? Hang on. Let me turn this layer off. So you see this over here? This is how light more or less behaves on murky water. It's very foggy, it's very blurry, and it's not like this on top. You see this on top? It's too clear. It's too clear. You won't be able to, you know, this doesn't look like it's underwater. But this detail here in the background, this does look like it's underwater. It's like very foggy, but it's evenly foggy in a weird way. And then there's the top. In this case, we're really deep in the ocean. So it's logic that the only light source will cause like the sky to be just super dark. And characters and creatures will also look very blurry from far away like this. Again, the atmosphere here is really thick, as if to say the water is really thick with contaminants and such. You can also have very clear images like this, but you might need like either a warp effect or a bunch of bubbles moving along so it makes the illusion work. I suggest maybe watching unironically Study SpongeBob if you're going for a cartoon style, or if you're going for a more realistic style. I suggest you just look at underwater footage and see how light behaves there, because I think it's all about the light. No problem, yes, because I have a lot to do tomorrow and it's night now. Yeah. Let's see. Could do the lighting from below, then invert it because it's PC, you can do that. The lighting from below, then invert. You mean on the tentacle? Well, in this case, since it's not a 3D object, I can't really just rotate it and everything will be fine. Also, it's not symmetrical. So if I rotate this and the lighting, it will look wrong. It's a lot easier to just, if that's what you mean, maybe I'm confusing something. But it's just easier to shade in the moment. Oh, I have this on purple. I shouldn't have that on purple. No, I mean invert black and white on its own layer. But thanks, I have to go now. I had to sleep, and mobile battery's at 4%. Okay, bye for now. Okay, Royal, take care, have fun, or sleep well, rest up, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. The traditional techniques are still useful. I hope you can get that drawing board, Lum. I have Ivy's Paint on my phone, and it also helps me when I cannot draw on the computer. Yeah. Ivy's Paint is really powerful. Including Procreate, it's really powerful too. Okay, let me see. I don't quite understand. Invert black and white. I'll need to check that later because I don't understand. Because if I invert it, it's just gonna be... I think I know. Maybe copy and paste, and I think it's what, exclusion? No, difference. Yeah, difference will be the opposite. Like invert it. Lol, I don't know. Now... Haha, I caught a mosquito. Dark is gonna be light and opposite. Come on, explode. It's a mosquito. This electric racket is kind of falling apart because it's normally it would make the mosquitoes blow up, but it's not doing that. So I'm just like Don't worry, Goop. I already told you that I would check them later. Don't worry. Wait, that could be an awesome way to create a darkening light source. A darkening light source? I'm still here, but you guys are the best. Good night. Good night, Royal. Oh, man. Go to bed. There's a big day tomorrow, I bet. I don't know. All days are big days. It feels that Lum has an idea. If you have an example of what you mean, you can send it to me later, because I'm interested. Like, what is this? Or maybe I'm just really dumb.
Oh, maybe I'm just really stupid.
Oh, shucks, Royal. You're breathtaking. I know, right? No, you're breathtaking. Wasn't paying attention, though. But yeah, I've already said it twice. I'll check it later. So I want to do some progress on this one. And then by next time, it's already 4:10. 3 hours and 40 minutes. We have 1 hour left. And I want to do a little more progress on this. I don't need to bring anything out to thaw, because I already have some chicken breasts ready. And all I got to do is reheat the food. Also, another idea for, like, well, not an idea, it's just that it's just physics, right? You gotta make sure where the light source comes from. So if the light comes from this direction, everything that faces the direction will have the light reflected like this. But this part is not looking at the light source, so I'm gonna block it off a little bit. A little bit of shadow there, see? Depends on the brightness of the light. And that includes also maybe a little bit more brightness. It's too shadowy. Too bright. And then the sheen. I wish I could. I know it's possible in the program because I made an algorithm for it in class, but my art style is just some weird FNAF style plus teapot plus Cult of the Lamb, kind of my old stars. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's different shadings for different styles, and you gotta figure out which style is yours. But I mean, it's not really that important to find a style. It's more important to master multiple styles, and then you can choose like a, well, not really choose, because once you have a style, you just can't go back. It's your style, but it develops after you've learned multiple. And the only way to do that is just by literally copying every person that you like, every artist that you like. Copy their style, learn from it, and then use it to develop your own. In my case, I want to learn a little bit more of a picturesque finish. So there's like, you know, like old cartoons that they have the cartoon bits, yes, but they also had like paintings for backgrounds and stuff. And that's why I'm also doing this. Yes, I'm doing it to sell, but at the same time I want to get better at landscaping. So that's what I'm working on. Pretty much hidden from the light, so let's make it really dark. It's like if you have a scale from white to black, numbered 100 to 10, then white is 100 and black is 0. You invert it to make the black tones the corresponding white and opposite. Let me see if I'm gonna group these, and I'm gonna layer, new correction layer, gradient map, and I'm going to invert. So basically this. Something like this, you mean? No. Inverting black and white. It makes it look like it's burning. Like it's like made out of fire. A magma squid. That would be cool. Kind of, yes. Yeah. In that case, that would be like very bioluminescent. I like it. Using way darker versions of different colors is better than using plain black, according to what I've seen. Oh yeah, either a dark version of the colors, the complementary, or just a grayer tone and not pure black. Because normally pure black doesn't exist in real life, especially white too, unless it's like really bright or extremely dark. So you gotta get a little creative when you're shading in that way. Okay, I couldn't find a tool for shading, but I did find a cool way to make snowflakes. Oh, nice! But yeah, if you want to shade, it's all a game of how to use your brush and also how you isolate an area. Like a selection tool, a mask, a clipping layer. You gotta find if your program has that capacity. Which I think it does, because Ibis Paint is really good. Kind of, yes. I was deleting parts off of the video I'm editing, but I left stuff at the end that takes 5 minutes to scroll, and I'm finally the thing I need to move. Yeah, it's a mess. Sorry for interacting, JMC. No, it's okay. So you make a normal light source, then invert the colors to make it look like the light source consumes the light instead. Let me see if I can make that effect. Oh, right, I have this on. So I have a light source. Wait, first off, like it's dark, I'm gonna put some texture on it, just to make it a little more dramatic. Like, oh, it's the darkness, oh no, it's the darkness, be careful. It will consume everything, oh no, it's a rift in time and space. And then we have like a cluster of light. And we can also add a soft brush to make it shine a little more on the edges. And then a bigger one. And now boop. Like this. Light source. Boom. Let me see if I can make more balanced. I'm allergic to the darkness, TM. Let me see. I have seen an art style that pull off fully black shadows. Really good. Oh yeah! There's a bunch of art styles that you can just shade with black. There's no problem. But those styles are often very cartoony. So you gotta kind of put it where it belongs. Because if you put something hyper realistic with a bunch of grays and stuff and nuance and details and textures, it's gonna look a little uncanny to suddenly put something that's shaded in a different way together. Wait, I'm supposed to be drawing SMH. Yeah, there are some gray gradients, plain black artists on it. Yeah. My thoughts at night. I'm allergic to the darkness. Yes, exactly. It's too scary. Oh no. Now it looks like an underwater poppy flower. Oh. But yeah, this works out. Let's continue with this. Bring up the chat. Who let the chat out? Who let the chat? Oh. Did I accidentally turn off the chat? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. There it is. I thought I missed you, chat. Oh. View, always on top. There we go. It's 4:20 right now. Like, it literally is 4:20. Oh, wrong brush. Basic. There we go. Then a little bit of shadow. More shadow in the inside. Maybe a little light inside as if there's a surface, but it's not fully lit, so let's also cover it in darkness. It's like a concave inside. And then we add a strike of brightness coming from somewhere. Not too strong though. Can be sharp but not too distracting. Make sure that it's visible of the shape, this oval thing. I'm getting excited about the idea of playing around with filters on PC. Yeah! That's what filters are for, they're really fun. When I learned about gradient maps, which is what you saw me invert the colors with, it just made things so much easier. Because I can focus on shading, and shading involves like balancing the lighting of everything. And I can focus on that, and then I can put the base colors on top like I've always done. Just makes the job so much easier. But of course, I should also be able to balance the values automatically. It's just that I do the gradient maps thing because it's faster. But on a good day, this is also why I'm practicing these landscapes, because the gradient maps can't forever save me on this one. I need to learn a little bit more how to shade with color. It's a bit of a lazy fix, but it's temporary. Or at least I can use it for some things, but then the rest I just have to color it myself. So that way I'm not without practice, you know. And that's one of the bigger problems with any sort of tool, is that people delegate so much of themselves to the machine. They forget that they have to grow as artists or workers or people or something. Which is why I laugh at the ones that are like, oh, you can use this AI to write better. It's like, no, you can't write better with that program. The machine will write and you'll just sit back and relax. You know, and the whole thinking process, the whole critical analysis thing, the whole, oh yeah, I can, here's the fix that I did, or here's the fix that I did. It's no longer going to exist because they're delegating so much to the machine. Come hither, be fed some truthful lies. Find winter solace in jest and mimes. Whatever fancies advert your eyes, make the machine be the one to die. It's better to use the machine to do the jobs that could hurt you, or the repetitive jobs that just make you feel terrible. But no, it's kind of weird. They want machines to replace us doing the fun stuff, which is hilarious. Did you notice that now there's like the joke going around that Facebook is just a bunch of AI and bots responding to the bots? Hilarious. I know trying out new techniques is always exciting. Yeah. This, have you made any sales yet on your art? Only one. And actually, I had some commissioners. So yeah, I have made some money. Everything's going good. Sounds like a dystopian thing. People forgetting how to do daily tasks because of AI. Exactly. I mean, again, I don't have a big problem with new technology. And I like the idea of ethically made AI, or ethically used. Especially for stuff like medical advancements. They've done some really good research with it, and it's given some impressive results in a matter of days instead of months, you know? But the abuse of people saying, oh, this will just do the art for you, is like, okay. And like, you know, like, okay, it does the art, but I have no relationship with the piece. I don't, every time I make a line, it's a choice that I make. I put the line there because I know what the line does to all of this. If you do notice, the tentacle has some lines and some shades that you can see from here, and those are choices I did from this close, you know? So it kind of bamboozles me why people would not want to go deep into their work, you know? Painting on PC is basically spoon-feeding the AI what you want, though. Like, instead of AI artists that makes AI work by feeding them words, you literally point and click and tell them do this and nothing else. Yeah, and for the most part it's just gacha, because the machine doesn't know exactly what you want, so it'll give you a bunch of random choices, and you can pick whichever you want. Some of them are really good, some of them not, but the point is, it's less involved. Because even if this is digital and I'm not using a physical medium to create something, I can still feel, you know, that my hand is doing the work. It's not a machine. The machine is simulating that I'm painting, but I'm still painting, you know? I'm still practicing shading. I'm still practicing using different tools, and you know, it's just sad. Wait, you sell your art? Jeez. What do you think I'm doing all this for? Yeah, he does. It's just how finance time you need to make art. But worth it, though. I want to buy it. It looks pretty. Oh, I missed the link on the description. BRB. Yeah, exactly. At first, I only had the LinkedIn, but now I have. I just added the Ko-fi thing. Yeah. Because I figured that, yeah, you can check my socials and stuff, and Ko-fi is like on top of everything. But it might be too, you know, it might be too much of work, and like he said, maybe they don't know that I have a Ko-fi at all, so yeah, it was a good idea. When Cheese mentioned the whole thing. This looks so pretty, oh. Thank you. So happy you like it. I mean, if I'm going to sell an art piece, I really want it to be really nice for people. So, and you know, trying to work really hard to make it worth everyone's money and time. And I want to service with a smile and stuff, you know? I gotta go in a minute. Oh no. Well, but you were here a long time, Goop. And later on, I'll you know, I'll respond to the images. What time is it? It's almost gonna be 4 hours. And it's we have 30 minutes left before I have to go cook something. Shiny rocks is the current CNG tag. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna buy this one for sure. I wanna buy at least 1, 2, but I'm waiting for money. That's cool. There's no rush. But yeah, it makes me really happy that you guys enjoy the work. Even if someone doesn't end up buying, it's just really, I don't know, it just makes me really happy that people enjoy what I'm doing. When I was younger, I just never thought that my work would be, I don't know, that would be good enough at all. This is why I'm an advocate of people not giving up, because look at us now. And it's also why I made the channel, so people can also join in this fun of creating and feeling fulfilled. Because this really makes me feel very happy and fulfilled, and it would be a shame if I had to stop doing this to go get a 9 to 5. That's why I want to make more paintings and sell. Because the last thing I want to do is like not stream and have to make ends meet in the most boring way possible, which would be going back to retail. I don't want to go there again. Please spare me. The pain, it's horrible. Gotta go now. Bye. Well, take care, Goop. Happy to see you around. I'll see you another time on the next episode of me. Yippee! Well, I hope you take good care. It's your pleasure. Yeah. Dudes, if I ever give true advice, this is it. Keep enjoying what you do. Yeah. No, you see, I want to enjoy what I do so much. But I also had to because I was nervous, you know, selling the art just made it feel a little weird, because I just like to do the art, but you know, I had to think realistically. It's like, yeah, but I gotta sell, because if I don't sell, you know, it's not gonna be worth it, and I won't be able to do what I love for long. But you know, I figure out a way. There's commissions and then there's these. But I want to focus on these for a long time, so there's like a long catalog. Because commissions takes a little bit of more time and effort. But yeah, I really want to keep doing this. I want to keep drawing, I want to keep creating and exploring new things. But in order to do that, I need my money, 'cause I gotta eat food. I'm just a mortal boy, isn't telling lies. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Ooh. Well, if it would suck if you... Well, it would suck if you had to go. Yeah. You see what I mean? It would suck for everyone. But yeah, mostly just not being able to do what I love is really scary. I already went to retail and ugh. Not that it was bad though, like I like the customers. There were only like 2, 3 very problematic ones, mostly like the one that yelled at me. But aside from that, after 2 years working there, it's relatively really good. The customers are great. They came from a cruise ship and stuff, so it's kind of like, oh. But yeah, I moved back from, yeah. Whoops. Oh, wow, whoa. Oh, goodness. Even though I've been here for like 2 streams, it's been amazing. Oh, thank you. Oh, man. You see, that's the stuff that makes me happy. At least I know I'm doing a right thing then. Yeah, I just want everyone to be chill, to be happy, and to feel inspired! 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐤𝐧𝐠 can't hurt you. Not yet. Unless you leave me out of my box. I will find you. And I will steal your socks. 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐤𝐧𝐠 can't hurt you, but I can annoy you. Very much. But yeah. Repetition. Repetition. Transformation. Looking deep in your mind's eye, where the produce is, and the milk is generated by box. Just a box. It's flying. It's tossing a bunch of milk cartons everywhere. It's a box. It's the magic box of milk. It's the magic box of milk, dispensing all the milk to all parts of the world. It's a milk box. The show. Oh my goodness, gravy! It was kind of funny a few days ago. Well, for a few days ago. It was yesterday and even today. I was fighting my audio. Like, it might still sound a little weird, but I think it sounds as perfect as it can be right now. But it's that every time that, I don't know, it's just that the background sounded, you know, the noise, the white noise. And OBS has this thing called the noise suppression, which destroys and deletes the background audio, and it's great. Like, I can have my fan and everything and I can't hear a thing. It's great. The problem is that every time that I talk and I do like a certain voice, it just cuts me off at some points randomly, and I don't want the microphone to just cut me off. It like detects a certain frequency and it just stops me from using it. It's like, okay, that's very annoying. Because what if I want to have a held note like, oh. You see, I couldn't do that if I had the noise suppression on. Even though it did delete the background audio, it just cut me off. It sounded like, oh, 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 oh. You see, it like cut me off and it was so annoying. So I was like, for a whole day, 24 hours, fighting the microphone with settings and making hello everyone, like a bunch of noise samples. It was silly. But I finally found a good way to have the noise of the background vanish wholeheartedly, and at the same time not using the noise suppressor. But it was so hard. And I know next to nothing of audio, so this was an experience. It was experience, but also an experience. One I will remember with great sorrow. So uncivilized. Oh, I'm sorry. Yawning in the middle of stream. So uncouth. So rude. Disgusting, man. Take me to jail. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Something I can't remember. I never practice any of the songs, so I don't know any of the lyrics. Oh my goodness, this stinks. 'Cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out in the lyrics guessing game. Boy needs his mimir. No, I don't want to go to bed. It's early. I'm no old man and I'm no little child, baby, that you need to go to sleep, yeah, man. I'm crazy. I needed some activity, and I'll never fall asleep. Never. I'm awake. This has his beautiful voice. Well, thank you. Yeah, you scallywag. You think you can flatter me and get away with it? Well, you're right. Thank you very much. You've done me a great service. Fed my ego. Oh goodness, I'm sorry. What is wrong with me? Oh God. I took a nap. You guys see why it's important for me to take a nap also? I would have been falling down to sleep for so long right now. Come on, man. Only 19 minutes left. As it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the oddball game. Oh man, I'm hungry. And I ate an apple and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Trademark. In a world where food is not enough. In a world where your face can become a goober this summer. Sorry, there was a fox in my garden. Oh, it was very loud. A loud fox. I can just imagine it. What does the fox say? Con los terroristas. Do Harlem Shake. You can do this, champ. What did the fox say? Scared the hell out of me. I forgot. How many tails did it had? Hopefully not 9. 9. If the fox has 9 tails, say 9. 9. And run away. 9. Und wäre Gott wurde getan. Is that normal? 2? 2 tails? Might be a silly mutation there. Never seen a fox with 2 tails. But I have seen a snake with 2 heads, so, you know. Wait. A fox with 2 tails. Was there a hedgehog hanging out with him? If the answer is yes, I will end the stream and I will run to catch it. I have the mustache for it. I must capture the hedgehog.
Oh.
I'm gonna check it out. It was really fast. Oh no, that I'm too late. Oh my god! He escaped my trap. Oh look, the fox with 2 tails. Well, also blue for some reason. I saw it. I noticed. It was crazy, dude. I couldn't catch it. It was too fast. And I was too slow. You're too slow! I have 15 minutes left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 10, 18, 44. And you're it. What do you mean I miscounted? Where are you going? I tried to catch the hedgehog, but it didn't work, so I'm back. 'Cause I'm back in black. Speaking of, Jack Black, what are you doing, buddy? This must be the work of convulses like Kroger from Katonas! I just realized Roxy's mouth online looks like a burger. Huh. You don't have enough rings for that, Doozy. You're right. I can't go super deuces. That's how, Hey, that's not how you count. I know, I know. It's just, I can't quite seem to hit the low key. Yeah. If y'all knew that reference, good on ya. One of the old G's, one of the old folk, one of the ones from the underlands. A creature from a forgotten time, before time. The Great Spirit descended from the heavens, carrying we the once called them a Tauren to this paradise. We were sent here, but without purpose. So the Great Spirit illuminated us with the 3 virtues: unity, duty, and destiny. We embrace these gifts, and in gratitude, we name our island home Mata Nui, after the Great Spirit himself. But our happiness was not to last. For Mata Nui's brother, the Makuta, was jealous of these honors and betrayed him, casting a spell over Mata Nui, who fell into a deep slumber. The Makuta was free to unleash his shadows, and unleash them he did. Oh God, I love the Bionicle. I love Bionicle. In the beginning, there was Here's the cube. What? Bionicle? I haven't heard that in a long time. I know, right? God. Apparently, one of the reasons they stopped producing it is because they had no idea if it was the lore or the toys that the kids like. And I'm like, both! You nincompoops, both! I don't know where that's from, but holy crap, it sounds cool. It was amazing when I was like, well, before teenager, I was like 10 years old. And the commercials for the toys were just so good. And of course, the movies left a lot to be desired. Of course, it was like, it was a little cheap. But it was still cool. Captured my imagination when I was young. Oh god, what was the Metro Nui one? Oh, I think it was Gathered Friends, listen again to our legend of the Bionicle. In a time before time, in the glorious city of Metro Nui, we believed our noble Toa would protect us. But they fell one by one, as an unrelenting shadow sought to enforce endless sleep, so that he could create a time of dark order and awaken the world as their conqueror. Dun, dun. And that's when the movie starts, like, ah! And the visuals were just so good. I miss it. I really do. But alas, it will not come back, for Lego is a silly putty. And then they try to make Hero Factory, and it's like, what are you doing? Get out of here. The soundtrack on the Bionicle S did not have to go so hard. I know, right? The soundtrack, and they also I think they had like this band that was the one that sung, and even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Da-da. It's like, what? Yeah, man, it was great. Oh, the Baraki. Those were my favorite lineups. Like, there were like these creepy villains, because they gave two sets of toys, right? The action figures were the heroes and the villains, and they were like, depending on the roster, they were like either monsters or they were also armored creatures. Like, it was great. And the Baraki were these underwater monsters. And they hired like this band to make like this really dark and gloomy, atmospheric sound. It's just so good. And by the time at that time I was a teenager, so I was way into this like super cringy, edgy stuff, right? So it's like, here I am lost in your land, and I hoped you would be creeping in my soul. Shadows fall, let me out, hear my call, and I know always will be creeping in my soul. It's like, I don't know, for the time it was really good, especially again when I was in that one phase. No matter how deep or remote you hide, creeps from the deeps coming creeping out the mind, creeps from the deeps coming creeping out the spine. Cringy, but again, it was another time. Bionicle presents the Baraki, creeps from the deep. I didn't quite enjoy the Toamari though, which were the counterparts for that lineup. The Baraki were the monsters, and the Toamari were like the roster of heroes, or the version of the heroes that would go and fight them. And the theme was all underwater. It was like them fighting with these missile-looking things, and I mean, it was cool. It was awesome, but it paled in comparison with the previous hype for, I don't know, the storyline or whatever. And the comics were really good too. Although I didn't see the comics until I was a lot older and I was able to browse the internet for lost media. because eventually they stopped producing it, and the 4th movie was garbage apparently. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the 4th movie because I'm kind of like, the little boy in me is reluctant. It's like, ugh, that movie, it's so not Bionicle. It was a travesty for the series, and so I never watched it. Okay, save. I'm finally done with the tentacle. I'm gonna be searching it up when we're done. Yeah, I know. It's so good. Okay, so now I'm gonna go here and let's see if I can do a little bit more. There we go. Just a little more brightness detail. Maybe I can also draw the body behind it, like a blubbery mass. Oh, wrong brush. Okay, hang on. First, let me just make a background so I can know what I'm doing. I'm gonna put it behind the table. There we go. And from here, I'm gonna make this blubbery shape. Wrong brush. Let me just grab this one and yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe I can shape it. There you go. 5 minutes to go, Doocy. Oh, okay. You're right. So I'm gonna have this guy here. And the big head here, and oh, I can put an eyeball there. Okay, so I'm gonna make this new layer, clip it, and I'm going to get this brush. It's kind of funny. Octopi are one of the only other creatures that have horizontal type of slit for their eyes. It's really funny, really weird. It's gonna get a little weird, gonna get a little wild. I am from round here, I'm from another dimension. It's a little weird, gonna have a good time. I am from round here, I'm from another. Woohoo! Yeah. There we go. So now I'm gonna turn that background off. Okay. So we haven't done much, but we have done some detailing. Some of the ideas that I wanted more concrete. I was, like I said before on the description, I was a little nervous with this one because I think it's one of the most that I needed to plan things out, especially the, you know, like the layers of it, because there's the thing in front of us, then there's the background, there's the farther background. There's multiple layers to this, and the camera is not overlooking something like in the previous two, and I'm still working it out. You know, I'm still learning. But yeah, I think for today we're done. We did some nice detailing on the side. I left for 2 hours, went to the gym. Nice! The cheese is getting buff. Good. Okay, now let me see if there's anybody on so we can raid them. Send you guys to another dimension. Down the rift. Outside a world. Made out of a world. In between worlds. Yo. Okay. Who is live? Melanie Pepon 2 hours ago. Ancha Yuri 2 hours ago playing Celeste. Is she still on? There's nobody else that I know that's on, so... Are you still on, Yuri? Oh, the 30th like. Okay, skip the ad. Okay, she's still playing. Okay, so I'm going to send you guys there. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, let me open this up. Let me open that up. The stream is done already. Yeah, it's about to be 5. And I gotta go cook and stuff for when mom comes here. She finds everything ready, you know? And I also gotta eat and stuff. So, you know, for today. It's really good. Like, we've been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Which is to say 30 minutes since 30 minutes were for napping. And I gained weight too fast. Ain't that the truth of the body, man? This old thing, this thing made out of bones and flesh, this traitor, right? Betrays us. You and me both. Well, I'm gonna send you guys to Yuri. Here's the link, and here is the salute. Only send it once, remember? As a hello. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys there. Yeah, I'll stay with her and just hang out in the chat, blah blah blah, and we can just have fun together while I'm in the kitchen. Well, in any case, thank you so much for watching. I enjoy my time here with you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. And everything's so cool. We're gonna keep doing these things. It's so awesome. But in any case, I'll see you in the next episode of the Spectacular.